Good dog. Good dog.
We have not been properly introduced yet. My name is Inigo.
Hello? Where are you?
Over here. I am the blue thing talking to you.
The blue thing? Oh, hi. It's very nice to meet you.
Likewise. Are you feeling okay? You seem distracted.
What were we talking about?
I was just saying, you seem a bit distracted.
I am. I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Okay. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
I hope her sword arm works better than her head. Sheesh.
Why, you...
Getting wet. Good job, team.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucien the Quick. He was so smart he made the Dwemer look thick. Rain releases all the best smells. Hey, doggy. You are the number 2 companion. I am number 1. There is no negotiation to be had. Got it? Bark if you understand me.
We probably shouldn't linger here.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself. What is it, Miko? Yes, I agree.
help with this one.
Now we will see who's the What's up?
I have your back, my friend.
Hiding will not save you.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago. I'm too old for this.
I need some help with this one. Take that!
So majestic. You won't get the best of me.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Hiding will not save you.
I wasn't looking for trouble. Seems I still remember my old training.
That looked like a big soul. I don't care what other people say, that does not look healthy. Are you going to be sick, my friend?
Ah, the power of the dragon is yours. There can be no doubt that you are the Dragonborn of prophecy.
was wondering, can you whistle?
Yes, why?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Any thoughts?
I'm thinking you look ill.
I need to trade some things with you.
Pooling our resources. All set?
Spinners, priests of Ephraim, accept behavior.
First time to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself. Impressive.
What can you tell me about Windhelm?
It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. And you could do worse.
Watch out. This place reeks of racism. Your kind is not popular here. Neither is mine.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the
Windhelm
reason
may
these
be
Greysmiths
Skyrim's
don't help
oldest
in the
city,
war
but it'll
is
never
they're
be its
Imperial
most
spies.
prosperous as long as Whiteland.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. You got ways of finding out what you really are. We ought to dig a
Do you
big
hate the
hole
Dark Elves?
for all
Are you
them
here to
Dark
bully
Elves
us and tell us to leave?
Tear each other to pieces.
No, I don't
Peddle
hate your
hatred
people.
elsewhere, you intolerant idiot.
You've come to the wrong
We
city
don't
then.
want your kind.
Windhelm's a haven of
You are nothing
prejudice
more
and
than a
narrow
frightened
thinking,
fool.
unworthy
Maybe I
of
should
one
put you
such
out of
as
your
you.
misery.
Don't hurt me. Just leave me alone.
I hate this place.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I've never known a less friendly city than Windhelm. Let's not
Are you
stay.
asking for much? Just a few seconds. Spare coin for old woman. show mercy and charity.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You looking for something?
Straight from the fjord.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let me know.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Alvar is a good friend of mine. He'd give me a discount on arrows when I passed through.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
What is it?
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation
Delphi.
destination until that shady innkeep served me spoiled milk.
It's good to see you. It's been a long
What are you
time.
staring
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
It's so nice and warm in here. Shall we stay a while?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragonbow. Indeed. This changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the region. during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we have.
What shall we do with the dragon?
What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragon?
What shall we do
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
What's the best way to get there?
From Riverwood, the road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
I wonder when they last cleaned their mugs here.
Let's travel there together. Are you ready to go?
Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
What do you think is on this Alduin's Wall? I hope we aren't coming all this way to just admire wall paintings.
Something on your mind? On we go.
Wait here.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Before I
Well,
became
now,
your house guard,
that's something to
I
think
never
about.
realized being a
Take care of
bodyguard
yourself,
could also be so
Orgnar.
fascinating.
Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Citizen. These sound simply fascinating. Please say we're going there now. I simply have to see them. Indigo?
Well, Julian, I grew up in Liverpool, but I spent a lot of my formative years in Citadel. A part of me will always reside there, I think.
No way! That's where I'm from! Have you ever been to the Imperial City?
No. My brother and I planned to, but we never quite made it. Anyway, I have always wanted to go. Tell me about it, please.
Where to begin? People from all walks of life, every race and creed.
Oof! Wow, it sounds amazing. I am sure you will see it again in time. It is quite natural to miss home, but adventuring is a home all of its own. Skyrim is full of wonders, and we must make the most of them while we are here to enjoy them.
I couldn't agree more.
Time to die.
I seem to be burning.
Just
Come on,
stand
Whistle
still.
Wonder, give me your best. This is fun.
My boots are starting to slosh.
Why do you keep staring at me when you think I'm not looking, Lucian?
Staring? Me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you never seen a Bosma woman up close before?
Actually... No, I've not spent much time with your people. I suppose it's a new experience for me.
So... You admit you were staring at me then?
No, I...
Don't panic. I'm pulling your leg. I don't have time for this.
There once was a hero named Ragnar. He came riding to Whiterun from Auroric's Dead.
Mix, genius. I wonder what adventures this new day will bring.
justice. Euphrates, please forgive me for being in a place like this.
Doody-doo, doody-doo, doody-doo. Kinda catchy. Have you ever been to Cyrodiil, Ori? I think you'd find the Great Forest most agreeable.
I passed through Cyrodiil on my way to Skyrim. The forest is beautiful, as you say, but the trees are still rather,
These
small.
are dark days.
Aren't they?
At least we know we're doing our part to make things better, eh?
Small! I'll have you know, the Great Forest is the most magnificent region of wood on this side of the match. That's why they call it Great.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Until next time.
That's true. Why is that? Common in Vandenwood? Why?
The capital of Eldenwood
That's
is built in the branches of a
Why
single
is that?
tree.
Common in
Bridges of
Vandenwood?
vines and bark connecting the districts together. Its branches go on for miles, and the trunk alone is as wide as Lake Elinata. Grotwood is full of trees like that, but Eldenwood is probably the largest.
My goodness. That's something I have to see one day.
The rain makes me want to get naked and dance in circles around the trees.
Indigo?
Yes, Julian?
Do you ever doubt yourself?
Of course. It is a natural part of being. As long as you do not let it rule you, I believe it can be helpful in a way.
Really? How so?
Well, in my case, it helps me understand what I value and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves never really knows themselves. That is what I think anyway.
I think there's something in that. Still, I often wish I could keep my doubts from guiding my decisions quite so much.
Without doubt, what kind of choices would they be?
True. I'm talking about self-doubt, though. Not deciding what I'll eat for dinner or what boots to wear.
Combat your doubts, but understand them. That is all I am saying. Our doubts are never the whole picture. Note them, learn from them, but never think they describe who you are or who you can be.
I suppose I do have doubts about my doubts. Thank you, Inigo. I like knowing I can talk to you about these things.
Never doubt it. I have much in common with the Bosmer. I am a tree-loving, bow-twanging, disease-resistant sneak machine. We are very similar.
Huh. I suppose we are. Although none of the Bosmer I know are quite as hairy as you are.
You have a point.
You also have those adorable whiskers. They're very handsome.
Yes, this is true.
Quickly. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Mm-hmm.
That's one for me.
on. What a big bad kitty! Dangerously more. Julian?
Yes, Indigo?
Teach me something interesting, please.
Let me think. Legend tells of a powerful sorcerer known as Lord Cluttermonkey, who so coveted material wealth that he was cursed by the gods to spend eternity in a magical warehouse full of, well, clutter.
Wow. I will enjoy that piece of information for as long as I can persuade it to stay inside my skull. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
Yes?
Anything on your mind?
Have you ever seen a hover? They are like ticks, except enormous. They hunt people by leaping on them and burying their jaws in their chest. Yes, yes.
How are you doing, Indigo?
Check the shipments, Elizabeth says. There are no shipments, I says.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead? I think I'm going to get another drink.
Sleep well.
You feeling all right?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Good for you.
What is on your mind?
I'll bet you've seen some sights.
I need to trade some things with you.
Did you want something?
I will
quite
bear
busy.
your burdens gladly.
Really?
Okay then. Do you have much skill with a bow and sword? Those are
Sorry,
my
after you.
strengths.
I have very little skill with the sword, but I'm an excellent archer. I imagine if you stick to the sword, we'll be quite unstoppable.
I hope so. Good to have you with us.
Thank you.
Yes?
Terribly sorry.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Mm-hmm.
Something on your mind?
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay, let us see what we have. What's next?
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Until next time.
Farewell. Good afternoon.
What have you got for sale?
Please.
Good day.
Oh, hope nobody misses that.
Keep up, Lucian, this way. Hey, Lucian, this way. Keep up, Lucian. He was probably... Keep practicing with that bow, and you will get better.
I'll eat your heart.
Hiding will not save you.
Impressive wingspan.
It's to be a real fight. Good. Yes?
I hope whatever he is used for this. I think I could get used to this perversion of nature thing you do with Dragon Souls. It may be freaky, but it looks impressive. Come on, Lydia, try to keep up.
Lucian, is that...
Oh, sorry. I heard you singing it the other day. Why did it work? Really got in my head, huh?
I'm glad you like it, but I'd prefer it if you didn't hum it. It's kind of, personal, you know?
Oh, of course. Sorry. Sometimes I can't help myself. Won't happen again.
Why don't I teach you another song by my people instead?
Oh, I'd love that. Yes, please.
Then let's start as soon as we have time.
The fog here looks magical.
The Reach will be ours again. Mark my words. Never should have come here.
Try and make this quick.
I'll kill you if I have to. The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours. I didn't think. For the Reach! No more! I yield! I yield! You pick a bad time to get lost.
Push them. Now, come and face the Forsworn. Where are you?
Do something!
Found you.
You want to go? Face the Forsworn.
Lost? Great. Cannot rest too long. This is the end for you.
Come and face the Forsworn.
You don't have a chance.
You won't live to see tomorrow. Feel about it.
Now you'll pay.
You can't hide from me forever.
Huh?
Get to the Nords!
Is someone there? Hello? Just hearing things. Nothing here. Now you're mine.
You want to... I cannot...
Something's wrong.
What? Run! someone there? I'm here after all.
Is someone there?
Just getting jumped not easy these days. But we choose our own path now. Glory to the Forsworn.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. Did you hear?
Come and face the...
I was just getting warmed up.
I'll see you in pieces. Come. Aha! Found you.
Will not be walking away from
Should have
this.
come here. My friends.
Vinegar to the rescue.
I'll try and make this
Getting too old for this.
What is a briar hut exactly? Sounds like a type of bunny rabbit. Here we go again. Victory.
Spinners, priests of Ephraim, are said to be able
Let's keep
to
moving.
change the past and predict the future.
What was that?
What was that?
rip you
You are really into arts and crafts, aren't you?
Be careful.
No more.
Forsworn are I think we're getting close. Let's keep
Are
moving.
you sure this is the right way?
Reach for the hours ahead.
Lydia, I am curious. Do you
What was that?
ever think about
Someone there.
over here!
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
I avoided taking jobs in the Reach when I was still a mercenary. The Forsworn are why. The Forsworn are... Oh, alien to the rest of Skyrim, yet they are true natives here.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
It's hard to believe, but the Reachmen once actually ruled. Still, they called them the Longhouse Emperors. And now look at their descendants.
Let's keep moving.
What was that?
We have company. Hey, you broke a nail.
That's helped. Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
Who's that?
Did you hear that?
Found.
Damn it! We'll have to do better than that.
I will curse.
Damn you! I'm too old for this.
More hag than raven, I think.
My, you really are ugly, aren't you?
Let's keep moving. I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving. Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Stone in my shoe. Always the worst.
I'm going to check that out. This one's mine.
Just getting mess with the best. I have never understood the Forsworn. Why do they all dress like they have stumbled through a thorn bush?
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior. And of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
What happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
How do we find the entrance to Skyhaven Temple?
We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient Blades may have set. We'd best be careful in here. Yes, that's it, the symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I would try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
The Forsworn and their hag ravens make a deadly combination.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance. Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts, no doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you
here.
need help drawing
You see how
some
the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me
even
know.
Cyrodiil?
Just look at this place. I'm taking notes of all of this. My colleagues back at the Imperial City will be beside themselves with envy.
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Riemann. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
This is it. Skyhaven Temple. Who knows what secrets we'll find in here?
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact. Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
This stonework is very impressive. It is a shame not many people will see it.
Shaw's bones, here it is. Alduin's Wall, so well preserved, huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculptural relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward.
Two Bosma are eating
Everything
a
is
jester.
couched in allegory,
One says to the
mythic
other,
symbolism.
"Does this taste funny
Yes,
to you?"
yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
The Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
I'd better go see what Arngeir knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you. What do you
Look
mean,
here,
Dragon?
in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. Did you need something? Very good.
Intriguing. The air here smells portentous. In other... circumstances, this would be a wonderful place. for a rowdy get-together. If I were a dragon, this place would make me nervous. I wonder what this new shout you need to learn does exactly. Maybe it turns dragons into sweet rolls. Devastating and embarrassing. What's next?
Rain. Skyrim weather at its finest. This is a stormy storm. I like it.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. That's all.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
So this is all the Blades, 2 people.
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades. Someday.
Maybe I can help you find new recruits.
If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember, though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
Can't say that's a particularly shocking reveal, considering the whole Dragonborn thing. Back to High Hrothgar, then?
stepped in something wet.
You better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Welcome to you. How can I assist?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl. Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of time before they hit here, too.
What's all this about the Forsworn?
Seems Kolskager mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
I'm sure Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get you, their magic will.
Do you own this mine?
That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me. Until next time.
Are a real threat to the locals here.
Hello, Ragnar, my old friend. I I plan to take your head again.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rodmeth and...
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Blood and silver are what flows through Margard. That's what they say about this place. Charming, isn't it?
The city's grand enough, but I always feel unwelcomed by the locals.
Any thoughts?
I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
I need to trade some things with you.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Mind if I ask you something?
Of course. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about your past.
My brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle. We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town. He deposited us at an orphanage, and that is where we spent most of our childhood. Let us go.
Time to end this game.
I can take some life with it.
Dead. That's so romantic. Are you all right?
Ow! Ah!
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place.
This warrior... Huh?
Oops. Ouch. Ow. Damn it. Ugh. Oh!
I know I heard something. Someone there?
Time to die.
I was just wondering, have you considered not trying to murder me? No more! I yield! I yield! Bites the dust. Won't get away with
I don't have time for this.
Rest stop.
Come and face it.
Try not to harm me, please. You do not smell pleasant, my friend. Why don't you toss that giant straw off a cliff and give your senses a chance?
Find whoever did this.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
In taking the Dwemer city, Markarth's Nords also became like the Dwemer. I mean, just look at how needlessly intricate everything in this city is.
don't you catch us dinner while you're in there?
Skyrim cities are nice and all, but do they work?
Kolskegger mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone.
Kolskegger mine is clear of Forsworn.
You drove them off? By yourself? Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Don't have much to say, unless you're here to mine metal. All right, then.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn!
Victory is yours! I
Never should have come here.
Shouldn't leave things around to triple.
Damn you are the rightful rulers of Markar! The old gods!
Everyone stay back here. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Another body to get rid of.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright?
Damn.
Did you see what happened?
Body to get rid of.
I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
Oh. What happened? My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Do you know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
What a waste.
All right, then.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
Can you serve me a full meal?
Of course.
You want a drink?
Ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
What's on the menu?
What kind of pork? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Look alive, will you?
I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
They used to call this city Nchound Zell back when the Dwemer were in charge. Markarth does seem to roll off the tongue better, don't you think?
What is this?
A nail?
Is that
I am in your way. I am sorry.
called it useless? Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again. Need a new blade?
Where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. But a girl has to grow up. And life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion. Mastered my trade there.
I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
You grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Let me know if you need something forged.
Anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Bloody enough.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
What do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first. Yeah.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
There is much history here.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy! This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Thought I heard something.
Lydia, we have trouble.
That's one for me.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you. You want to talk?
I need to trade some things with you.
You want me to lighten your load? What's next?
Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace, it's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
I never wanted to help you. Let me go.
Fine. I offered you a reward. You'll get the freedom your kind enjoys so much. But Boethia's priest is imprisoned as well. But not by me. He is hurt, suffering. Save him. Let him perform his rites one more time. And when he does, I will be waiting for him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Thank you so much for asking so politely.
Huh?
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Outsiders. Yeah.
Ori. Is there a particular significance to that name? After Oriel, perhaps?
I haven't really thought about it. I wouldn't dare assume that my parents were enough to name me after a god. Might have just liked the sound of it.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Why are you carrying around human flesh?
Was an assassin back in the Oblivion Crisis. I always thought it sounded a bit feminine, to be honest. Not that there's anything wrong with being feminine. At all.
You're right, Lucian.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
Wait.
You're an outsider.
Trying to
You're
say?
dangerous looking. You'll do.
Nothing. What? You try
I'll
eating
do?
an
What
entire
are you
kill
talking
in one
about?
sitting?
You want answers? Well, so do I.
No matter
so does
how
everyone in the
hungry
city.
I am, I have
A
never
man
thought
goes
to
crazy in
myself,
the market.
Look,
Everyone
there
knows
is
he's a
tasty
forsworn
dead
agent.
person.
The guards do nothing.
You are not a
Nothing but
fussy eater.
clean up the mess.
Don't be judgmental. It doesn't suit you.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Who was Waylon? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Keep your eyes and ears open.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
I remember her. Her stance. The way she walked. A trained warrior, no doubt. She had a room here. Might talk to the innkeeper about it.
Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
What was
I
that
should
you said,
remind Clapper
venomous
to
wife
clean
of
this
mine?
place up. Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer early in the morning?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you.
Excuse me, my friend.
Right this way. If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can. Guards are free to search your room. Just keep that in mind. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Fun. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business. You've been warned, outsider. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
This is...
Inigo, I must say, the pigmentation of your fur is quite remarkable.
It is, yes. Some say I am unfortunate to have been born so different, but I think I am lucky.
You certainly are.
Oh, let's jump in some puddles.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What? I don't mean to be rude, but look, now's not a good time. I need to lay down.
By the divines, I'm tired.
I have some questions about Margaret.
Who? You mean that woman who was attacked in the market? Didn't know her. Guards dragged her body away. Last we'll hear of that.
All right then.
Huh?
Now's not the time. Now leave me to my sleep. My strength and patience are waning.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Sorry, after you.
Keep your distance. I don't want to catch anything from you.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
No, it's not
You
this
there.
again.
You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
Whoa.
I'm no friend of the Imperials.
Finally, someone with decent sense. The Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. Jarl Igmund can't ignore us for much longer. Not if the Silverblood family has a say.
You said something about Talos.
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the Divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
What's this about elves?
They started the Great War. Nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out and surrendered. Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging a mere human like Talos as the god he is.
Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Sidna Mine, best prison in Skyrim, and source of half the wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
Ulfric saved Markarth? How?
He used the Thu'um, shouted those Forsworn from the walls. Then he led a band of Nord warriors in to take the city, just like Talos himself at the Battle of Old Hroldan, reclaiming the Reach from those heathen natives. Stay out of trouble in my city.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. What? Oh, goodbye.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Archay will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you.
I have much in common with the Bosmer. I am a tree-loving, bow-twanging, disease-resistant snake machine. We are very similar.
It's all right. I will not
suppose
shun
we
you.
are. Although none of the Bosmer...
You have a point.
You also have those adorable whiskers. They're very handsome.
Yes, it is.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? But not fear. A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. I feel the hunger inside of you. What's the harm in just one bite? You see the dead. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
I'm not a cannibal. What are you trying to do to me?
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? Then the hunger set in. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you.
What are you trying to do to me?
You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
You enjoy archery, yes?
Very much.
Fancy a wager?
What kind of
Where
wager?
is this place?
I bet
It's
that
inside
I
Reachcliff
defeat
Cave.
more enemies than
But the
you
dead
do
have
today.
stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced
you're
here.
odd.
Meet me there.
I am
We'll
faster
fight
than
our way to
lightning with
Namira's
my bow.
embrace
Well,
together.
so am
Until
I.
then, tell
In
the people
fact,
of
I
Markarth that
believe
their
I
dead
may
won't be
be a
disturbed
little faster than
anymore.
you.
We have bigger plans
Faster
ahead.
than me? That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard in my life.
Must we arm ourselves here? I do not want to frighten the locals.
Many people think boss may eat all of their dead, but we bury our loved ones like everyone else. So yeah, I don't need spoons.
I really hope that's a dagger in your pocket. Forsworn are a real threat to the locals here.
I am an agent of the smart blue cat created to bring amusement and delight.
Oof!
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward. Arcade protect you.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Why can't I go in?
Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Jarl Igmund, I have received a message from Ambassador Ellenwyn.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of
Most
Markarth?
esteemed Jarl Igmund of Markarth. I must remind you that the Talos heresy...
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well.
Yet
You may
the
approach
false
the
god's
mournful
shrine
throne,
remains
but
standing.
watch your words.
If the court
Keep your eyes
refuses
open
to
for
cooperate,
Forsworn when
then
you're
more
on the road.
needless violence and hardness are assured.
Are you done?
Yes. Might I urge you to pay her message its due care?
Tell your mistress I'll consider her advice
As his
carefully.
housecarl,
Now go.
Igman's
I have a
security
city
is
to
my
tend
chief
to.
concern.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the Forsworn.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it'll take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple, Igman. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live, we won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you. I'm Igman's uncle, as well as his steward. I have letters to read.
You speak to Igman, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
There was an attack in the marketplace.
My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land.
If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
You stand before a Mer of superior lineage. Consider yourself graced by my presence.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
He's expecting me.
No, he isn't.
Those Silverblood don't pay you nearly enough, do they?
Riches are a gate opener around here. Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
I work for the Silverbloods. Help clean.
My husband Thonar handles all our family's business. He's an important man. Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
I'm here to talk about Margaret.
The Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out!
For the Forsworn!
What? By the gods, Betrit! What was that?
Never should have come. I don't have time for this.
That takes care of that.
You clipped the whisker. Ah! This crossbow is fun.
Sleep well.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Will you talk now?
Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
You made a deal with the Forsworn?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Want me to take care of Madanach?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house!
Before I became
Get
your
out of my
house,
house.
I never
Now.
realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
I'm sorry. Only interested in helping our patrons.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Mark.
Holmes! I said Holmes, you backbiter! Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Here, have some gold.
Finally. Now get lost.
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for. Bring more gold next time.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Did you know Waylon?
Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important. Trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
What are the Warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor or the sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the Divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
Can you train me to sneak?
I can show you a few things, but anyone asks, and my name never comes up. Understand? All right, then.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
The city's grand enough, but I always feel unwelcomed by the locals.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
You first.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
A fight.
You're just gonna stand there?
Another fight.
I've had enough of you.
12 seconds on the big one.
Son of a...
This should be good.
You're making me angry.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
Oh, enough! This ends now!
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Come on, come on! I'm gonna kill you! That's all you've got!
Fight!
No! Yeah!
Come on! Come on!
Yeah! Yeah! That's it? That's all you've got?
Come on!
I'll tear you to pieces! Time to finish this! Yeah!
Come on! Keep your guard up and wait for an opening.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called
That's all I
apostates.
know, I swear.
In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some bloodbath.
Blood and silver are what flows through marble. That's what they say about this place. Charming, isn't it?
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want?
I know about Waylon.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired.
Who's behind all this?
My king, Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Who's Madanach?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising.
Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others.
Why are you telling me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. I'm sorry.
Can't hide from me.
Come on!
Death before dishonor.
That's one for me.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. I need to trade some things with you.
I will bear your burdens gladly. Okay, let us get back to it.
In taking the Dwemer city, Markarth's Nords also became like the Dwemer. I mean, just look at how needlessly intricate everything in this city is.
Hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Quake. He was so smart he made the
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
Madanak is behind these killings.
You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the king in rags while you're serving a life sentence in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Got it, man.
Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood?
Nothing. I'm innocent.
Innocent? So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
A shiv?
Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Where's Madanak?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Skooma, what's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Why'd you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not be there on that day, Nord.
Borkul the Beast?
Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Now, if you'll excuse me. My daughter died. Things won't be the same without her.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
I'm not a murderer.
Liar.
I need to see Madanak.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Madanak is expecting me.
The only thing Madanak expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. You're not getting through.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. All right, then. Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord.
What are you in for?
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsman, but the Silverbloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
How long have you been here?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going. See you. Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord. Until next time.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Until next time.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn.
I need a shiv.
Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. All right, then.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. All right, then.
I wonder how Grandma Bethella is doing. She's probably worried sick about me.
Watch what you're doing.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. Fight well. Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I killed people.
I need to see Madanak.
Ready to pay the toll? 1 shiv.
Let me through, pigface.
Those eyes. All right, killer, go on through, but don't try anything. Madanak knows more than you think. Fight well.
Well, well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? And what about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
I don't need or want your help.
So many say that, at first. Until they realize the truth. You change your mind, speak to Breg, tell him I sent you. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
I want to know about Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his ally, and I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
I had questions about the Forsworn.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. the Forsworn, criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up. Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon.
Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
Get him! Kill him!
Here we go!
Do your work! Someone do something! You're no match.
Come on!
Time to die.
Get beat!
Violence solves everything.
Watch what you're doing. Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from me? Until next time.
My eyes inside Sidna Mine tell me that Madanach is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
So I'm free to leave?
Yes, you're innocent. As innocent as anyone can be in this city. I guess we also owe you something for locking you up. Here, the family's ring, and everything the guards confiscated from you. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a mine that needs new workers to fill it.
It out! I was in the process of drafting up a rescue plan, but it seems you didn't need it. It's good. See you safe.
Have you had any trouble from the local... I like this Lucian fellow, my friend. He may look a little flimsy, but I think he is stronger than he knows.
I need to trade some things with you.
You want me to lighten your load? What's next?
Sometimes. Usually I just ignore it. But occasionally it can be amusing to turn it back around on them.
It is true. When I taunt them, they often lose focus. I also find insulting bullying idiots very satisfying.
Oh yes. Sometimes I like to scare them. Flash my teeth a little.
Yes, I agree.
They used to call the city Zell back when the Dwemer were in charge. Markarth does seem to roll off the tongue better, don't you think?
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have... I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Please. Why is the temple closed?
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
I'm hungry.
You are incredibly bloodthirsty today. Maybe you should take a few deep breaths.
I'm sorry, Inigo. I'm just starving. Can we kill something again soon?
Yes?
Very soon, no doubt.
What have you
Until
got for
then,
sale?
I think I will try to stay out of
Take
your
a
way.
look.
Until next time. Need something?
Can you heal this wound? A broken bone.
Gods forgive me for what I have done. Give me the strength to overcome gods in this life.
Starting to slosh. Perhaps we can pick up the pace a little?
All this standing
My boots are
around
starting
is
to
rubbish.
slosh.
We should be taking the fight to the storm.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. Look alive, will you?